Cookie, where are you hiding? Cookie's back in her room. Step away to avoid spoilers. No worries. Hope you have a good evening, sir. Okay, we don't have any points. You can. It helps that it's a really good camera. That I got for a fucking steal, dude. There's no way this camera should have been that cheap.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned.
It's only 100 frames, I don't really give a shit.
That day has come.
As long as it's not a precursor.
You'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
Oh, Dark Souls Platinum playthrough part 7 is going up at the moment. It is Dragon Slayer armor, the princes, and
forgive me, Master Mayor.
fuck. Who else?
I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all.
Oh, me getting my ass handed to me by the Nameless King. That's what happened.
Not least for the bearers who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated
it's been fun. She's adorable.
We knew that wasn't an
Even
option.
if she wakes me up every night.
So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me.
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord.
This is quite a cool little quest. I mean, it's part of the main quest. It does kind of give side quest vibes.
Show him your face, I would be most grateful.
father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
We don't have anything else to do we, apart from main shit? Yeah.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
We have a big cat outside at the moment. Big boy. That cat has been through hell.
Ah, that old loon.
Someone actually
No sign of him today.
like sliced at him and tried to shoot him.
At this hour, cooking up his
So he has a huge scar that like runs the length of his body. He's so sweet.
He worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day.
But because he's got a giant scar and he's like grey and white so it looks cloudy, we called him Squall. And he's a very sweet boy.
Living a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
So you're saving for your PS5 now, champion? Fuck. Just got ahead of myself. Because I know where to go. So my bad.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Man, this game really does not want me to craft the fucking item I'm trying to get. It's all Champy's fault.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill, for making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense.
I'm nearly done with Star
Let's
Rail
head for the stables.
for the day. I'm actually nearly Trailblaze level 61. You get from like, to get from like 59 to 60, it's like 10,000 experience. And then to get from 60 to 61, it's like 20k. I wonder if it's just going to keep doubling.
Where the
bloody hell's
I could
he
ask
got
Danny,
to?
actually.
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the
I'm
Rosalith
broke
Castle
again.
kitchens, yes?
that's the fella.
Fuck's sake.
How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's nothing I can do.
Stretch my neck a bit.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Yeah.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Who do we fight for this one? It's, oh, we're like wasps, I think.
Look. There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
And they will. In a big fucking tornado. Wonder if we can.
Not this time.
Oh. Come on. There we go. Ooh. Don't mind me, I'm just dicking around, to be honest. Only 7k, really? It's a bit low. Oh well. No biggie. Another cutscene. Finish my dailies.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm...
Favorite character? Honestly, I quite like Clive, to be honest.
Clive.
Clive and Mid is pretty great. Clive, Mid, Sid, those guys would be my three, I'd say.
Forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
He's a good man. He deserves better than what he got.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much
I don't have a
like to
choice.
speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding
There's
the
only
future of
one
the
road.
village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Shh. Sorry, I gotta reply to a message quickly, it's important.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
I think this is just where you leave the ruin. Yeah.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Did we get enough points from that to actually do any upgrades? I don't think we did. Oh, maybe 600. No, fuck.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
The cutscene, I think.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Yep. I wonder what fucking twists this one's gonna throw in for me. Oh, wow, it actually still lets me freely travel. I thought this would be like a forced one.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
Done with my dailies.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Buried memories, here we go. See the giant crater from the fight.
I've done this.
Could anyone?
Jill. She's cute. Good character. Good development, I think. A lot of people disagree, but fuck them. I don't care what other people think.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
In we go. Oh, Champy, did you finish Hogwarts Legacy?
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
It's interesting that it only reacts to the Phoenix dominant and not another one. Because obviously Jill is a dominant too.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
I like the music in here.
Let's see if this one opens.
It's very good. I am intrigued to what other awful shit they're gonna throw at me though for FF mode.
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
Okay, what's the surprise elite then?
What do we do?
The usual.
Oh, okay. They wouldn't let me hit them. Blame the EDF. I don't think that's necessary, dude. I think that might cause more problems.
More trouble.
That was less damage than I expected.
It's over. Stay down. How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Still a lot we don't know about them. There's a lot of room for DLC with this game. I hope they do a lot of it. I'm like not one of those people who's opposed to DLC. If I get more content for the games I enjoy, I'm quite happy to pay for it.
This won't be easy.
Oh, so you're the fucking surprise mob. Annabella. A shadow of a fucking doubt. Annabella. Big boy. 2 big boys. Nice.
Looks like it can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
That was the coolest parry I've ever done.
Too slow.
Whoa, okay, let's chill a little, shall we? Or you just kill me. Could do that instead. Okay.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Just leave my tornado behind. We could probably upgrade something now, huh? The cheapest thing is 600 by the looks of it. You have to max out everything anyway, so. We're going for a while, yeah.
What the hell are they?
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Yeah, it's just Zantetsuken them. It's easier. It should one-shot them? Oh wow, they lived. No. Something can finally live it. Although bombs are a bit harder than normal enemies. They're not elites, but they are stronger than the normal like fodder that you fight.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Hydrate. Does coffee count?
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect.
Champy, have you actually watched any of my
With no
VODs
demand
since
being
you said you were
taken as
going to?
path.
Instead of like
Won't know until we
lurking
follow
here.
all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Because there are some good streams. Because you only see like a quarter of every stream I do. Oh, that's an Akashic Ogre. What the fuck are you doing here?
Not this time.
Yeah, they're all in playlists. But...
Not this time.
Did you just fucking snap her? Who's Santetsuken's damage too? Not enough to kill it though. Be able to get another Santetsuken off. We'll use it to do damage to him, but also to... just to kill the fodder. Yeah, there we go. Oh my fucking hell! Woo, woo, woo. Okay, you don't want to get hit by that in New Game Plus.
Not this time.
Bro, that was way too much damage. Holy fuck.
Finished.
It's like some of the AoEs I survived last night. Not buy anything yet. Oh, wrong way. Fuck me. I'm trying to think what's actually on my channel. We have new threat mod Route A, Xenogears, Tyler Tasmanian Tiger 2, Stray, Dark Souls 2, Bug Snacks, FF7 Rando, Dino Crisis 1, 2, God of War Ragnarok, Thousand Arms, Super Mario RPG, FF7 Magic Only, Crisis Core Reunion, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, Asura's Wrath, Dragon's Dogma, Power Wash Sim, FFT, Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, Survivor, New Threat Route B, Horizon Forbidden West. God of War 2018 is a work in progress, and Dark Souls 3 is a work in progress. And soon, these. You bitch. What the fuck? Hello, Papaya. Been a little while. How's it going? Welcome in. I'd give you a shout out, but I'm currently fighting for my life. Sure if we can hit something with this. No. It won't. Not as much. Yeah, welcome everyone for Pie Stream. If you don't know me, I am the Rethiel. I am an RPG and variety streamer mainly, I guess. RPG and trophy grinding is kind of it these days. It changes every month. I play what I'm in the mood to play. We're currently doing New Game Plus in FF16. And I'm getting the crap kicked out of me. To be direct. I nearly got one shot by an elite mob. It was a harrowing experience. I can do a shout now. There we go. Since I'm not fighting for my life. There we go. You're playing Cookserve. You quite like those games, huh? I've seen you playing them quite a lot. I don't know if I would ever play one. I probably would for trophies, to be honest. I play pretty much anything for trophies. I recently played some puzzle game called Active Neurons 2 for trophies, and it really hurt my brain. So I suppose it did its job.
I don't like this.
I enjoy it. Let's go, buddy. Are there two of you?
Seems the feeling's mutual.
That fucking hurt, dude. Let's see if we can stagger him.
Not this time.
Do big damage. That's pretty good damage. Build it up again.
To arms, Odin!
atomic ray. Okay, that's quite easy to break.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
This is our chance.
That was probably a waste of that, thinking about it. That might not have been a good idea. Oh well. Fuck it, let's just do it. Point blank beam. I wonder if this will be enough to get me to level 5 again. Did it too early. There we go. Six, 9, 9, 9, 9. Nice. Finish him off.
Fall.
Wasn't too bad. 23k. That's not a lot for that kind of fight. Oh, well, 56 though. Getting there. Still, we haven't got anywhere near like the experience I was expecting. We've only gained 7 levels since the start of the game.
It's done.
If we might be mid-80s by the end of the game, maybe.
What are these creatures?
Can't see it being much higher
Why
than
do
that.
they
We might
keep
have to
attacking
grind.
us?
Go to New Game Plus Plus.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Okay. At least we got some healing. Let's see if we can. We've got 800 points, so let's do flare breath or rift slip. We'll play with rift slip at some point, I think. For now, let's buy flare breaths upgrade. Satellites upgrade. Oh, you get 2 satellites. Okay. That's actually probably quite good for building stagger. Maybe we'll play with it. I do like Impulse quite a lot though. So this is normally a Reaper, right? Wonder if it's just one Reaper.
All right then. Too slow.
The Lich thing, yeah.
Not this time. Give me light!
Get some big damage in. $93k, fuck yeah, dude.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
Only one.
It would seem
Interesting.
this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Look out!
Punch them all up.
To arms, Odin!
You bitch. Okay, there we go. Thought he interrupted it again. Go do the other one now.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Oh wow, you're not normally here. Oh fuck, it's a delayed attack boy, isn't it? Are you the Undertaker? You're not always here. This guy's actually not here in the first playthrough. You've been fighting for a while, I think. He's like a mini boss, I think. Like later on, is when you first encounter him.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Oh, this fight might suck. I mean, it's cool as fuck and the music is amazing, but this fight might suck.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Really as tall as it goes.
What?
I think there's quite a real chance of me game overing during this fight.
I'm back. Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield.
He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Still can't bring myself to skip cutscenes in this game.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Here we go.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
And okay. Just headshot him a bit. Come on. Shit. Don't move. Thank you. Goody fruit. Get down. Massive damage.
Not this time.
Need to get out of it. think we can kill him. Part 2.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. Too slow.
You have a lot of health, pal. Aha, you tried to get away, isn't gonna work. It wasn't a great stagger, but it's alright. Let's go.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
He tried to get away again. Didn't work, did it? Yeah, I think we can stagger him. I can't really see him, but... Oh, he's so tanky. That's bad. Oh.
Not this time.
That was a bit close. Oh, he was too quick this time.
Not this time. Can't take much more of this. Wake, Whitmer!
B-Moo and then limit break. Holy fuck. It's HP.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
I'm gonna unlock that power I've been using already for the last like 7 or 8 hours.
Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
This music's so good, dude. Fuck.
Show yourself, Ifrit. Not this time.
've got him in the tornado while we're doing this as well, so we're getting huge stagger damage. Yeah. Tornado, Mega Flare, oh sorry, Giga Flare, Impulse. Fucking huge damage. $117K. Fuck yeah, dude. I still get chills playing this game.
I know the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
Mash. So fucking cool. $200K experience? That's more like it. Fuck yeah. Still wasn't enough for a single level, but fuck yeah.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
When's the OST release for this game? Because it's
No more
pre-order.
chasing shadows.
It's this month.
The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
Her outfit's so cool.
I had a hard enough time telling myself.
Really well designed.
I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
I'll leave you guys with this cutscene. Here.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. Now!
Yes, yes, my lord.
I got my ice cream.
Benedicta.
Okay.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
Okay, let's see if we can do anything. We have 800 points. Hmm. Hmm. Trying to read this to make sure. That it makes sense. I wonder if this is like
What is
open
it?
now.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
No. Let's try satellite. Finish my ice cream before we go through this gate. Fuck.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Okay, the tornado.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Stay down!
Oh, they last quite a while. Okay. We need a big thing to test it on though.
To arms!
Zantetsu cannot. Although, because one of those is flying, we missed out on a lot of damage. Let's keep running. We don't have Zantetsuken yet, but we'll get it.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one! Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people!
Well, goodbye. Oh, it doesn't get old. Ow, what the fuck, dude? Oh man, fucking flying shit ruins this attack. We still almost made it though, so it's okay. I think this kills everything. It did. Problem solved. Oh, right. Big fella.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
Dude's massive. What the fuck is his diet?
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive,
I know. You can wait.
They're okay, but... So we'll Heaven's Cloud, Zantetsuken. Okay, another Zantetsuken. Might be able to kill him with it. Maybe. He's got quite a bit yet. Nah, he's down.
It's over.
Shit hurts, dude. Shit really hurts. Got hit by one attack then because I missed like the dodge for it. It hit me for 1100.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death.
This
Which
world
never
is pretty
going to
fucked
change
up,
it.
to be fair.
Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do.
Alright, Thomas, how's it going,
But
buddy?
it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready then.
Good. Shit hurts though, dude. I've nearly died quite a few times.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Cook has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Huh? But I don't get notifications when I'm streaming. He's asleep. Yeah, I don't get notifications, bro.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Ultimaniac. It's like the highest difficulty. Should basically one-shot you in Ultimaniac difficulty.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse.
Oh, I meant to ask you, Domitus, have you applied for your affiliate yet?
But there is one thing I can say for certain.
I noticed you had 50 followers now.
I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place?
No, you have to apply on your
terms?
page,
For 13 years,
on your
killing
stream
was all I
thing.
knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living.
It might. I think it's under your settings or something.
Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then.
Oh, you have another power outage.
Speaking of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
Hasn't been ready for a bit.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Pretty sure people did.
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
Oh, it's been 10 minutes.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
It's doing quite well considering it's had one bar for quite a while now. I do have a side quest to pick up. A couple side quests to pick up actually.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Okay.
Fine.
Give my hand.
Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
So what god's-forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Yeah, you don't.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Lacey, I'm busy here.
Give me seconds. There's the smell of burning outside, just making sure it was nothing nearby. Okay. Flame Tongue Reforged.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
Anything else to talk to here? No.
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him.
Nearly caught up to where Jazzy is now.
Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's...
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
I think that's the next, Alliant reports. That's basically him. It's like, this is how you can check what side quests you're doing, but it's not really that useful because you can just check on the map and see anyway.
Now to find Gav.
I've been meaning to do this. Where the fuck are you? Motion blur off. God, it's so much better.
He's never this. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can, sir. Oh wow, that's actually I'll do what I can was the actual reply.
Thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Let's speak to Gal.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
It's true, he's a bit special.
Still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Alrighty. Side quest time.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me? The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I'd better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Looty looty.
More of the lost supplies.
Holy fuck, did they fix it? Wait, I think they definitely fixed it.
Much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
We have to test that after we talk to people.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village then. Thank you.
It seems like they fixed the sprint speed thing. Yeah, oh yeah, okay. It's way better. Thank fuck for that.
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
Dog's up here, right?
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
But what'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Yeah. Fucking hell, that was a strong one.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quentin a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
May as well. I need experience.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
We probably just heard everything we said, because that ain't far away.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
What's the other side quest to pick up here? Oh, okay.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Can I have another?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Okay.
But how did the grocer know?
Brother, did you see?
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
People assume that everyone in the olden days was a pisshead, but it was actually just because you couldn't really drink the water back then most of the time. Because it was probably more likely to kill you than anything. Whereas when something ferments, when it becomes alcoholic, it actually kills a lot of the nasty shit.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
It's the reward. It's a pretty shitty reward, to be honest. But it didn't require a lot of effort.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Wait, can we buy anything? No. We cannot. Can't see shit in here.
Master Quinn. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Sure.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh,
Thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
We'll just teleport.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
I wouldn't underestimate wasps in this game. See if we can beam some shit.
It's over.
Alright, I was gonna go back to Impulse, I forgot that. I might, stop with Garuda for a bit as well. Where the fuck is the thing? Oh, there it is. Wait. It went out of the bounds on its own and fucking reset.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
Let's go back to Shiva for a bit. Could be fun. And then maybe we'll do Diamond Dust and then maybe Mesmerize? Play with that for a bit. We'll teleport.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
I don't think you can sprint in towns. Doesn't seem like it. Can't see a damn thing again.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, There'll be a glass or two raised in your honour.
Is the reward better for this one? Please? No. No, it's not. It's worse. Oh, God. I've been up here. Oh yeah, it just leads to the church.
Rejoice, my children, for we are the chosen.
Okay, we are going the right way. Come on, sprint. There we go.
You all right?
Hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Okay. Goblins again.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Big stack of damage. Oh right, I forgot to change that back too. Goes nice and slow so I can get a Zantetsu and build up on him. Ow.
Not this time. Not this time. Better already.
Give me luck!
Damn it. Been using impulse for so long I keep forgetting I don't have it. Yeah, he's not gonna get... Oh. It's still big damage. Nice. Still not a great experience though.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Teleport again. And we have to go back to the hideout to hand the other one in.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Again, it's kind of a crappy reward. I suppose it was like 20 something K including the fight, so it's not awful, but considering that main story fight with Ifrit gave us 230,000. Could have been better, you know?
Maybe I should just... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here.
Sid still doesn't seem like the kind of guy who would do that, but
If there's anything you're wanting from Sid...
hopefully his fear is unfounded.
He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Again, only 9K.
What happened? Is everything all right? No.
Okay. So it's just the one in Martha's. I think this is the Chocobo one. Maybe. Oh no, it's not. Okay.
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Aye, aye. You might not want to hire me, though, because I'm known to set off giant tornadoes inside buildings. It might be better to just let them kill people.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
We're lucky I don't have my tornado right now.
That's enough.
Really only two of them. Crappy experience. So.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
Should be an ultimate weapon. It's not a bad weapon in 7, the mop. It's not great, but it's not bad.
There he is.
Isn't really it.
Hand of the hour.
Okay then. No. We'll go from the Dragon's area. It's way closer.
Let's make this quick.
Well, I guess the next group gets destroyed then. The problem with Diamond Dust is its range.
Shiva to arms!
I can't stick with Shiva for very long. It kind of bores me. Cold Snap is really good, but could use Ignition maybe. The Flames of Rebirth has fallen off a bit. You can't just nuke entire rooms with it anymore, sadly.
There. North Reach. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the Dame has friends in the south.
Fuck it. I'll just add Tatsukum, get it over with. Oh, you're too far away, huh?
It's over.
It's, we've upgraded Flare Breath, but Flare Breath's kind of nice in the sense that it groups stuff up as well. But it's also not that good of an attack. We can't buy anything for a while, right? Rift Slip for 700 or 620 for Heatwave. I thought I'd already upgraded Heatwave, but then I remembered the only time I've ever used it upgraded was in the Trials.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the Dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
So I'm assuming that to make Ultima Weapon, it's gonna be... Because it's the Essence of Creation from the final boss. And then it's the 2 swords. I'm assuming one is gonna be Gotterdammerung Reforged, or whatever the quest is in this. And the last one might be the final Icon sword, maybe?
Do you see anything you like?
I'm not certain, though.
You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. You've a keen eye. Come back again.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me...
I think we get a few side quests here. Not too many, but there's definitely a few.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Well then, I suppose.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Cool.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I think now's when you get the side quests. It's interesting though, because those last side quests we had were really like shit in terms of experience. But the ones we did yesterday were like way better.
Excuse me.
I wonder
you
why.
there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an
Actually, hang on. Forgot. Oh.
associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Sure.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't.
I kind of want to look.
Strongly advise.
Can we peek? I didn't last time. I kind of want to though.
Or did one of them get on the scene?
Sergeant's got it in for us to... Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
Fucking voice man still cracks me up.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either.
Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Should we try and win without using icon powers?
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
That's enough.
All right. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
That's enough.
The Empire will never fail.
It's over.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it?
Seafruit mode? Nah.
Fine.
We'll hold back.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How'd a bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Just stun lock them.
You got potential. I give you that. It's over. Hold my final breath.
Fuck it. V6 fighting him.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
No. No, I won't. A for effort then. Same experience as those last ones. Okay, not a lot.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you.
There'll be some frame
May
drops
not
though.
seem like much,
I had to open
but it
something
will
because
make
it
all the difference.
crashed.
Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Okay.
The crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Can you drag this window? No. Why did they make it so you can't move it? There we go. Good time. Okay. Solved my problem too. We have a bunch of shit to do now.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
We...
Get on with it! You want to bleed to death?
God, please.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Yards? Where the hell? Am I blind? Oh, it's the blacksmith one, okay.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Clive does pretty well to keep his cool here. I don't think I could. I think I'd be in a lot of trouble if I had his capabilities.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you.
Hi, boo-boo.
But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Ah, that bastard!
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Oh, even less experience for that one.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
We'll go do the side quest before we talk to him. Because it sends us the other way anyway.
No one's allowed through the
You
gate.
gonna buy something or not?
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Okay.
You won't find carpets like this in the capital.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Such a dick.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
It all smells so delightful. I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That isn't a burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled from our most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Okay. I have a hunch this one's going to give me even less than the last one. But whatever. I like completing stuff, and having the exclamation marks on the map would trigger me.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Yep, worse than the other ones. There's no more side quests, right? No. Because the experience for some of them will suck, but they unlock later ones that actually have decent rewards. So it's kind of worth doing.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Hopefully this main quest will give a decent amount of experience. It should do.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Gotta check someone. Oh, more side quests. Fuck me.
The markets are a veritable...
Post-Oriflamme. How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Straight line. Bimu. Crazy how little damage this attack does. Like, I know it's not its purpose, but it still feels like it might be too weak. You see, that one fight gave more than a side quest. I know the level up spot though. But it's in the last area. Like the last, you know, map area. So you won't get it for quite a while.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores. But she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but
This is the most fucked up quest in the game, I think.
describe her to me.
She's beautiful.
These two,
white
actually.
hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Let's go pick up the other one too.
Field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
You, Brandon, here now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here.
Correct.
Need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
You know that wolf you're proud of, kid? Bye.
supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Oh no. What will I do if your pompous fat dad hears of this? Oh no.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Wee, buy anything? 620, I think, is the next cheapest one. Yeah. And it's 700, and then everything is 1,000 except like the ultimate abilities. So the most expensive one is Giga Flare. 6,000. Fuck me. That's quite a lot. This is a real fucking lot.
You, Brandon, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind.
You're okay,
you
pal.
are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen.
Ooh.
Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Yeah, okay. You do that.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
I'm glad they changed the sprint thing. And remove motion blur. That's the best thing.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Though I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Father! Father!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Until then. Yep, 9-2 again. That wall too high? Fuck me. Come on, jump over it.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Fuck, it's already Friday tomorrow. It's kind of crazy. Well, I guess I only stream for... It will be 3 days this week.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that... someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption. Crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything.
Yeah, this quest is really
You
fucked
really don't
up.
care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Eat two, huh? Okay. Alright. Let's do the main quest then, and we'll check the shop while we're there.
Oi, don't touch anything. Go on, take it.
I think we're good.
Good riddance.
Weren't expecting any new branded until
Should look for chests, because I know there's a couple here.
My turn. Let me try.
I think it's like back up here behind the house, there's one. Nice. Any more? Doesn't look like it.
Call that clean? You good-for-nothing sluggard!
Ah, if even a grain is missing.
I'll be needing some more straw for the stables.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Okay.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But
Old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Okay.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
It does.
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
It goes up so fast with multiple enemies. Will this kill them all?
It's over.
It did. That gave the same as a side quest. It was a hell of a lot quicker too.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
Zantetsuken, yeah, I can't believe that
Well,
the move that's been in the game since 1995?
The blood is long dry.
Copied Virgil's move, yeah. Unbelievable.
So it is you. Tatien.
Dude, the Virgil mod for FF14 is sick.
To hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night.
It's a shame the modding community in 14 is cancer.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod.
What's he put into the game?
Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb.
Oh wow, I was wrong. It's even older
She's
than
got
that.
herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb.
It was 1990. I thought Odin only came around in FF like 5. He's actually been around since
Certainly not back to
FF3.
with a dame waiting.
Jesus.
And we
Not
don't
all
know what
modding
happens to
communities.
deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body,
I don't know.
I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the
I guess it depends on what their goal is, right?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess.
Like,
The most we can hope for.
The Elder Scrolls modding communities and the Fallout ones basically just want to make the game actually function properly and make it pretty.
Might sound better coming from you.
You know, I haven't had interactions with many modding communities, but they've mostly been okay, except 14s. Never forget the billboard, dude. It was funny as fuck. I'm looking forward to the Starfield modding community. Because they said that, what was it, Starfield is the most bug-free, like, Bethesda game ever released. But considering the record before that was Oblivion, and there was still a fan-made patch that fixed like 14,000 issues. It's not a very high bar.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived.
It's like doing a limbo under the Arc de Triomphe and being impressed by it.
You needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Got me thinking about what mods I've used for. I have played Oblivion on PC with some mods before.
That it has a place on her pyre.
I used to use a couple from Monster Hunter World. Like I used the one, wow, 92k for that. Fucking 10 times the side quest. But yeah, I used the one to pre-Iceborne to make the PlayStation buttons appear in Monster Hunter World.
A token of my thanks. The veil counts among its patrons.
I also used the shop mod so that I could play with the best in slot set for my build before Iceborne, because I wouldn't be able to catch up.
It would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was
Oh, Ark.
of the legion?
Ark is probably the one I've used the most mods in. Like, you know, no-clip building and shit, so that you can make things level.
The capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Grind like the rest. I started too late. I literally started, like, playing it properly with Joe, like, the week before, before Iceborne released. Otherwise, I would have.
Expecting any new branded until the new moon.
I still fucking hate that game. But it's one of those games I enjoy playing with people, but I'd rather shoot myself in the face than play it on my own. I also I quite enjoy watching Monster Hunter videos. Could have used it. No, I just wanted to try the, like, the absolute best that was at that point. I did, like, all the story with Joe. And I was waiting for Iceborne, and I was like, I'll just play with it. And yeah, it was fun. I did enjoy it. We didn't get very far through Iceborne, though. Amusingly. We just stopped. I think Joe got busy or something, and then we never went back to it.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am,
The deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Oh, I'm fucking hungry. Yeah, now that you mention it, Lord, there was one of my friend group at the time who got mad at me for using that shop mod. Because he chose to grind like the rest. I was like, it's a single player game basically, dude. It's not competitive in any way. Who gives a shit?
Cheer up, you.
It's like the people who used to get mad at people for using cheats in GTA, you know.
In the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
I love that pasta, dude.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us?
I fucking love it. They use it in Caleb's thing all the time when he does like a skip in like FF7 or something.
For a broken mug.
I fucking love it.
Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Don't think we have. Yeah, you see there's an obelisk here, but you never actually get close to it for a mission. I don't think there's anything for me to do. No. I was watching, speaking of GTA, I was watching Bruffy playing GTA 3 this morning. Maybe want to go back and play it. Maybe I should try the definitive one. Get me a plat again.
Not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Let's go and see what's down here. It's interesting how they didn't increase the gil amounts from chests and stuff in New Game Plus. Because I think stuff is a bit more expensive.
Right, not quite tempting. Let's get this over with. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Why is there a dragon at their dinner table?
Not this time.
Okay. He actually landed it again, which is good. Because the amount of times I've missed this is unbelievable.
That'll help.
We came down from there, I think, right? Yeah. I don't think there's any stuff here. It doesn't look like it. Bam!
It never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Keep sneaking.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms, men! And summon the cannoneer! At once!
Ah, fuck, there's flying things. Okay, we only fucked up once with the flying thing. $25K, I'll take that. Damn.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
This doesn't seem like the best environment to put one of these guys in.
We were talking.
Then let's shut him up.
These are my least favorite enemies to fight in the game. I really don't like fighting them.
You feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. Not this time. Too slow.
I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, I definitely don't remember Lord. That game didn't leave a big impact on me. Now the fight gets worse.
Bollocks. He's gonna Kashik.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Yep. These guys have super wanky hitboxes.
Too slow. Not this time. That's better. Not this time.
Yeah. So 8 potions so far? He's not even half dead. We aren't going to get a full Zantetsuken off, not with bonus anyway. Still really good damage though. Wow. Come on, dude. Fucking cancer enemy. Luckily, you don't fight them that often. God, I hate them. Didn't even give that good experience. The amount of effort it took.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place.
Yeah, I wish, dude.
Sylvester cares.
We have to be careful with our potions though, otherwise the boss is gonna fuck us. I mean, obviously we'll get a few pickups and stuff.
Ah, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Okay. There we go, that's nice. I will quite happily take that. Okay.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Should kill most of them.
Isabel
All
said
of
she
them.
thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
What? She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Oh, yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Oh, here we fucking go. Quick, 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 quick. Okay, cool.
Better already.
Means we can get rid of everything else.
Not this time. Thank you, Jill.
See if we can break his stagger. Or just kill him. That works too. Fine either way, to be honest. Less crafty, more healy. You know, I could make this way easier for myself and put the journalist accessories on. But I'm not going to play a Final Fantasy game like that. I don't mind like broken accessories, like the limit break one for example in 7 Remake. But I don't want things that play the game for me. Okay, well, potion cap. Heaven's Cloud might get us this. It did. How many potions we get now? Just heal us. But we're still low on high potions. We do have our last elixir though. So we have an auto life effectively. However, we can't repurchase that for quite a long time.
Not this time.
Good deal though. Big damage. Did it work a bit? Don't jump through me, you fucker. Ah, you bitch. It didn't go too badly. Kind of. Actually, we haven't missed any drops. This ping. Oh, okay, it's the Island Sanctuary thing. The new cycle. Wonderful. Coral Sword Reforged. Very slightly better.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
They didn't build that very well, did they? Dude, this is one of those moments where having an OLED is painful. I actually can't see a damn thing.
The crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well,
It's immersive, though.
unless someone's moved it.
Oh, full health. High potions, please.
Oh. There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
I love the music in this place. I love most of the music in this game, to be honest. I don't really think there's a track I hate.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. A sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. No Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Cookie? You have a kitty cat, baby. You have a good nap?
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Yeah, that was a bad one. I don't think we have enough to... Oh, it's quite close though.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected
Hey,
somehow?
Cookie. Hey, baby. You blessing me? Need to send this to Jazzy. She went back into her room. No, she didn't. She's under my desk again. Hi, Cookie. Yes, sweet girl. Meow. Oh, they're bravery buffing already. That's pretty early. Oh, an Undertaker and a Lich? Okay, that's not ideal. It's quite bad. As bad things go, that's up there. It doesn't matter if he breaks out. They seem to be leveling with me, yeah. Oh dear. Uh-oh. If they're not scaling, I'm just leveling appropriately with the story because side quests give fuck all experience. Hi, Cookie. What is it, my girl? Oh. Yes, Cookie. You have a kitty cat to play with. I have to play with the cat until Jazzy gets here. Breaker Wards, wreck me. Which one's that?
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the glass.
Is that the
Gate
big
would
ass
tell
dragon?
stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Yes, Cookie. No.
Where did that come from?
Yes, Cookie.
If I had to guess. Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Frank Fallen Knight. Oh, okay. I think the one, yeah.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Come on. Everything. Big damage.
Not this time.
When this ends, I am probably gonna die. Dodge, 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 dodge. Woo.
Too slow.
Let's live it right.
Not this time.
Let's see if we can stagger you. Wonderful. I think we'll get a second one off. We'll have a go. Fuck.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
You told me to look out, but there isn't really a lot I can do with that information, to be honest. Me, that hurt. Emu? Emu. Oh god. Can you fucking land? Kind of pissing me off.
Not this time. Not this time. Not this time.
Ow. Depends on how you feel. Some people might enjoy that. Ow. Okay, heal. Ah, you motherfucker. Yeah, I probably deserve that one.
Especially keep me on my feet.
How's it going? It hurts a lot. Had some very close moments. Many near-death experiences. I got hit by an AoE earlier and survived it with 40 health. Jazzy has to make sure it's complete for this one. Hungry though.
Fine.
The inner sanctum.
I've only had one game over so
Chances
far.
are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash.
And it's because I wasn't paying attention.
Clive. If this all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better
Anything that
place.
requires dodging. I know, I heard about your experiences with Hell House in 7 Remake. And Magritte, or whatever the fuck he was in Elden Ring.
2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
I'm gonna have a little bit of a break so that I don't spoil things for Jazzy and I can get something to eat and I can play with my kitty cat. So I'll be back soon. Don't know what to eat, Jesse. ordered food, I played with my cat. I'm ready. If you really care about not seeing the story for this game, probably stop watching, like, around now.
We're almost there.
Because this is a massive spoiler.
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
So yeah, just vanish. I did something today I didn't think I'd do for a while. I updated Black Desert.
It's beautiful.
Might go and play it.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Ugh.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Not again! Where are you?
a casual crack in reality. Don't worry about it. I like this sword, but you don't use it for very long.
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
Yeah. It's in a chest as well, so you could technically miss it and have to replay that stage of the game to pick it back up.
Alive. My head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another.
May as well build it up.
You lose. Flames to me!
I mean, he uses a lot of long swords and like broadswords and stuff. He's also a Final Fantasy character, so you know, I want some realism in my fantasy is kind of a thing I don't really care for. Battle a bit remastered, I don't even know what that is.
What else can he do?
There's an indie version of Battlefield. Okay, cool.
Stay down.
Oh, you mean in general? You mean? I thought you meant just in this. It's true. There's definitely a big approach of like bigger is better with swords, right? Like sometimes it works, but normally the ones that work are really iconic. You know, things like Guts and Cloud and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but Guts isn't recent, dude. Isn't Berserk older than you? Yeah, they do. Yeah, but Cloud is also basically superhuman, right? So...
This is mine.
But then again, actually, we have to assume that the Buster Sword isn't too heavy. Because in Remake, Tifa carries it with one hand. So... Yeah, but she's not Cloud strong, you know? And Chadley as well. The, not Chadley, sorry, what the fuck's his name? The Riku lookalike in Don Corneo's mansion. He carries it as well. And he's just a normal dude. Oh wait, I have my power-ups. What the fuck is that dude's name in Remake? Oh, not this fucking... That fucking hurt. I'll reach out after this. Ah, you bitch. Part 1 done. You're gonna buy yourself a 300 Singaporean dollar lights. I mean, why not?
It's done.
Yeah. I don't know if I ever did the chaos fight in this video.
How many more could there be?
I never really played that game properly. High quality, okay.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, here we fucking go. The annoying fight. God damn, is the music good?
As you wish.
Excuse me. fuck. That was a bad spot. Wait, what? Or just beam him. Beam. Solution to everything in this game is beam. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah. No idea. Oh, is it Demon Wall again? Let's see, look. Oh, fuck. Man. Whew. Stress. I love this track, dude. Is it a mash? Yeah. Only 3 million? Psh. Nice experience, though. 2/3 of a level. It's pretty good. Another Flames of Rebirth accessory. Can merge those and knock like 35 seconds plus off the cooldown, I think. Let me read Lord's thing.
Clive!
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Yikes, dude. It's a lot of money, but I suppose if you're really passionate about it.
Don't do this. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Fuck, it still hurts.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Good boy.
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
You will leave my brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
What a fucking badass, dude.
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
Don't think you'll need to, pal.
That won't be necessary.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Okay, after this cutscene.
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Okay.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Give me a sec. I need to go take this to Jazzy. Okay, sorry about that.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right.
Made a weird noise.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here.
Should we?
Come on.
the others? The bearers?
Safe.
Let's go.
She dies here!
Wow, they're higher level than me. Holy shit. They fucking hurt like they're higher level than me too.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
Any elites?
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
It's over!
Fuck.
Let darkness fall!
You done?
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Oh. Okay.
They've brought a pet.
Okay.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster. Nice try.
Ooh.
That's better.
Can we get a stagger or a half stagger at least? Obviously our gauge is full, so it doesn't matter, but...
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh, we're healing a bit with the regen from Ether.
Guess we're all ready.
Come on.
Nice try.
I won't kill it, but... Really? They're way more than I expected. I'll take it. Although a lot of that's probably from the last bit too. Yeah.
us!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Hungry.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
So is Torgo like a horn? It's... Be quite an expensive horn to maintain, to be honest. I don't think we'll get to do much else today, to be honest.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Okay. Let's do some shopping.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Does she sell? She does, yeah.
It'd better all be here.
Well, I'm on it.
Cannot find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
It's fine.
Clive. So, what'll it be? No scratches, all right?
Okay.
You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. That it? Fine.
That should help a little bit with our stat issues. We also have some points to spend. Upgrade Rift Slip. And then upgrade one of the ranks to Mastered. And then we need like 33 points to master Ignition.
Have you been to the... Oh, I hear a new shipment's just arrived.
I wonder if my wall will be complete. Or does it reset? No, it resets, okay. Right. Anything else? I did check it. Okay. Okay. We'll just go and talk to Otto then and see if there's anything else to do. Because we should unlock hunts soon.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Finally freeing up some of the space in my my data drive full of my my VODs. I should free up like 800 gig in the last few days uploading stuff.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
I do like these bits.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Well now.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
Okay.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
I can't remember if it throws you straight into side quests or not. I think it might. But some of these side quests unlock hunts, and hunts are actually genuinely good experience, so we'll do those.
Oarsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the
His like lemon tart consuming ability must be legendary because they reference that kid Tet and lemon tarts a lot.
I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Okay.
We'll be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole it. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Let's go.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern crowd.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
Hey, Garuda. Welcome in, buddy.
5 years.
How's it going?
5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss.
Indeed.
And now?
There's a lot of death in this video game world.
Our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
I love how he has all these weapons in his room, but he never uses them.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
It's a red magey garb.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows.
Yep.
Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
I don't remember what progresses from this point. The order.
Leave the rest.
I know some of the side quests that are coming up. Oh, okay, yeah. I think I know. Maybe that'll be where we stop them. I have stuff to do tonight. 14 to do. Got some other stuff to sort. Some VODs to upload. Oh shit.
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled. Bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
A couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Okay. Unlocked a side quest. Just one? Okay. Oh, is this the one? I think this is the one for his boat. some pitch for his boat. Big ass engine.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
It does. Well, felling it might not be too hard, but delivering it might be a little rough. Okay. We'll get back to 3 reads. And I think we will stop here. Do a manual save. Four levels? That's not too bad. We're not experienced farming yet, so we'll just keep one on, because you can stack the accessories. So we could get to like 55% if we wanted to. What's the other one? Alrighty guys, thank you for joining me today. We did a decent amount. I kind of forgot how much traveling there was in between. I think we did pretty good. I'm gonna send you guys over to Dormiters. He's playing some Pokemon Emerald. He's preparing to fight the Elite Four. But yeah, you guys know Dormiters. He's a regular here at VIP. He's a good dude. Sometimes has potato internet and potato power, but you know, I live in a developing country, so I recognize that too. But yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful day in the afternoon, wherever you are. Take it easy, and I will see you again tomorrow for more FF16. Bye.